S14 is for swimmers who have an intellectual impairment or learning disability. These swimmers find it hard to understand and apply training techniques and competition strategies.
Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Good morning, Scott Rice presenting for Sky Sport Next YouTube channel this morning for Session 2 here live from Waterworld in Hamilton. The 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships kicked off last night with the first session of 6 with an exciting swims from 2 age group swimmers. It was Erica Fairweather in the 400 metres freestyle breaking her own 16-year-old New Zealand age group record with a 4 minutes 2, a good 4 seconds under the time she did the previous week in the New Zealand Short Course Championship. So great to redeem herself over that distance. Laura Littlejohn, she did a really fast first 100 of the relay, breaking the New Zealand 16-year-old age group record in that event, just under 54 for the first time, 53.9, and only 0.3 of a second off the National Open record in that event, which is great to see. Some exciting relays finished last night. This morning moved to more timed final, starting with the boys and girls 100 metres individual medley. And in the boys event, in the 6th, it'll be Jack Keeper and Tarquin Magna going head. The only age groupers to make the Open finals last week. And this week we'll have Aucklanders Andy Chong and informed Sam Brown in the mix there, year-old boys. In the 17, 18-year-old, Tyler Tapper and Ben Littlejohn, who will be battling it out, and also Aucklanders Ryan Oliver and also Bronson Lloyd in the mix there. In the women's, Laura Littlejohn broke the age group record last week, and Zyleka Pratt-Smith will be there to keep her on pace, and Aucklanders Amy Crosby and Leah Milner will be also joining the race for the 16-year-old girls. Gina McCarthy heads the 17, 18-year-old final for the 100 metres individual medley ahead of Molly Shivnan and Aucklander Nicole Lockie. We then move to a very exciting event, the skins, the 50-metre skins, and what this is about is there's 8 swimmers in the pool. They do 150 metres. The person that comes last is out. Then there's 7, then there's 6, down to 1. Just to mix it up, we spin the wheel each time to decide what stroke they do. So that's going to be an interesting one. We move then to the 200 metres breaststroke for boys and girls. Jack Keeper, who was in great form last week, heads the 16-year-old final. And in the girls, Melissa Cowan, who broke the New Zealand Open record last week, just at 15 years of age. She'll be joined by Leah Milner and also Zyleka Pratt-Smith. Gina heads the 17, 18-year-old category. Finishing the session with the 100 metres butterfly for boys and girls. Ben Littlejohn placed second in the event last week ahead of Angus Kelleher. And Taiko Torepi Ormsby in great form will be challenging in the final as well. Andy Chong and Sam Brown will boys. Girls 100 metre butterfly will be Liv Peebles and Courtney Matthews in the pool, the 14-year-olds. Amy Crosby and Jenna Ralston Larking will be facing off the age group, age group winner and open second place getter Laura Littlejohn and the 16-year-olds. And to finish off an action-packed morning will be the 4x50 metre freestyle relay. So lots to enjoy this morning at session number 2 of the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships. Please join me in welcoming our technical officials for this morning's session of the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships. Like to now introduce the technical officials for this morning's session. Our referees are Karen Wilkinson Manawatu, Fiona Payton, Bay of Plenty. Our starters for this morning's session, Jackie Forsyth from Wellington, and Susan Barabel from Waikato. The technical director for these championships is Gavin Iron from Waikato. Now invite the technical officials to take their seats. Thank you.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
Welcome back to the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Champs here in Waterworld in Hamilton. We'd now like to ask everyone in Waterworld here to take a stand for the national anthem of New Zealand, sung beautifully now by Xanthi Wainui Mackle. Xanthi Wainui-Mackle with a beautiful rendition of the New Zealand national anthem. Thank you, Xanthi, and all the best with your swimming this week. I'd now like to ask Deputy Mayor of Hamilton City Council, Jeff Taylor, to open the championships and say a few words. Jeff.
Tēnā koutou, ko Jeff Taylor Takingawa, ko te koramatua tuarua ahau kei te Kernehera o Kirikiriroa. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Hello everybody, I'm Jeff Taylor, Deputy Mayor. Very privileged to welcome you all here in Hamilton today on behalf of Mayor Paula Southgate and the city. As an old guy, it's pretty exciting for me this morning to be surrounded by all these very fit, healthy, elite secondary school sports people. As Deputy Mayor, I go to a lot of events and I'm always astounded by the achievements of the young people in this city. And it gives me great confidence for our future as New Zealand. We seem to have so many incredible young leaders coming through. One of my daughters, some years ago when she was at school, was a good swimmer, and she was looking at getting into competitive swimming. And I have to say I was quite astounded at the time by the early morning starts that she was going to have to do and the long hours that were going to be involved. In the end, she went in another direction, and I have to say, as the guy who was going to be doing the early morning driving, I was quietly a little bit relieved, because I think if you can make it in competitive swimming with all the dedication, the demands and the sacrifices, then you can make it anywhere. And the fact that you are here at these 2020 New Zealand Secondary Schools Championships shows that you're at the top of your game. You have excelled in your sport. To even be here competing at a national level is a fantastic achievement, so well done. And you know what? The other thing is that you're setting yourselves up for the future. Because if you can bring the same discipline to the rest of your life that you've brought to your swimming, you're going to go far in whatever you do. So well done everyone on being here. Congratulations to the out-of-towners. Great to see people here for the first time, and also people returning, because we've had it here in Waterworld before. So the coaches, volunteers, parents, welcome back. COVID-19's been a pretty tough old year for public facilities, swimming pools, and Waterworld was closed, of course. And I just hate to think how hard it has made preparation for this event for so many people. So the fact again that you're here is a fantastic achievement given the year it's been. Waterworld was closed for a while during lockdown, of course, and has closed more recently for some important work. But it's 40 years old, this venue around you here. But I'm really proud of the fact that about 2 or 3 years ago we spent nearly $11 million on an upgrade and a facelift. So I think you're going to really enjoy competing here. I understand that we've got around about 650 competitors here and 350 relay teams or something like that. Okay, and look, that's fantastic. And as a council, we're really proud to be partnering with Swimming New Zealand to have this event here. I hope your days here are not just all spent in the pool and in your motel rooms. I hope some of you at least get a chance at some stage to take a break, get a look around Hamilton. The central city's got some wonderful restaurants and cafes, so if you get a chance to get out and have a look, take the opportunity. So look, I'm going to end by formally welcoming you all once again to our city. I know that you will all compete hard and everyone's efforts will be recognised and applauded. To make it this far, you've already done pretty well in my book. So on that note, I have very much pleasure in officially declaring the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships open. Thanks for coming. Welcome to Hamilton, and the very best of luck to all of you. Kia ora.
Thank you very much, Jeff. Some inspiring words, and we really appreciate the support of the Hamilton City Council here at the New Zealand Secondary School Championships. We now move to the swimmer parade. We're going to have representatives from all of the secondary schools and colleges from around the country. But just before we do, we're going to hear the athlete's oath from a very good swimmer, and a swimmer we're going to see in action this week. Taiko Torepi Ormsby. Give him a round of applause. He comes up for the athlete oath.
I declare that we will take part in the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championship in the spirit of true sportsmanship, recognising the rules which govern them and wishing to participate in them for the honour of our team, country and the glory of our sport.
Thanks, Taiko. Some good support for you there. You're probably more nervous doing that than your swims coming up, but well done, very well executed, as we'll see later in the program. Now we move to the athletes parade, and this is, as I said, all of the colleges and secondary schools. So we'll turn the cameras over and start our swimmers coming around. And I'd like you to welcome them, clap them past before we get underway with session number 2. Christ College leads the way. Paraparamu College, Nelson College coming through. Linfield College. Hastings Boys, Taradale. The Westlake team, strong support from Westlake. St Kennigan's, Rongotai. St Paul's. Let's see some smiles. Boys and girls, come on. You're straight in front of the camera. You're beaming live to the world. Great to see the coordination there from the team, the school managers, so well done to them. So looking at session 2 there, it's the boys and girls 100 metres individual medley up first. Then we've got these skins. Then the 200 metre individual medley for boys and girls. Relays. The first event of this morning's program is event 11. It's the 100 metres individual medley for boys. There are 18 timed finals, and waiting on the technical officials to indicate a start, but waiting behind the block is timed final number 1. In lane 3 from Whakatane, Benjamin Jackson. Lane 4 from Selwyn, Finn Locke. And lane 5 from Taupo Nui Atia, Mahuta Gemmell. 100 metres individual medley, that is one length of each stroke. Butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, freestyle. A sort of a sprint of the medley, and unfortunately Finn Locke there in the middle lane's lost his goggles on the dive, so he'll have to contend with that as he goes through into the breaststroke. Timed final number 2 of event 11, the 100 metres medley, individual medley for boys. Lane 2 from Dargaville, Bailey Schick. Lane 3 from Westlake boys, Jack Forsman. 4 from Hamilton boys, Miles Julian. 5 from Rangitoto, Alex Yu. 6 from Maclean's, Raymond Wang. And lane 7 from Mount Roskill, Andre Chan. So the results there of time final number 2 on screen for those watching at home, and not far away from a start of time final number 3. We'll be back in a few minutes' time for time final number 3.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Welcome back to the 2020 New Zealand Short Course, New Zealand Secondary School Championships here in Waterworld in Hamilton, and about to get underway. And beside the blocks is timed final number 3 of 18 of the boys' 100 metres individual medley. And of these 18, it'll be the final 5 that are the age group time finals. They are the swimmers that seeded the fastest in their age: 13, 14, 15, 16, and then a 17, combined 17, 18-year-old age group. And looking at the names to watch in the 100 metres individual medley, in the 16-year-olds, it'll be Jack Keeper and Tarquin Magna, and also Andy Chong and Sam Brown. So that's going to be a hotly contested title to win. And in the 17-18, Tyler Tapper and Ben Littlejohn will be getting challenged by Aucklanders Ryan Oliver. And Bronson Lloyd will also be in there. And Tyler Tapper, a backstroke specialist. He won a national title last week. We've got some para swimmers coming up, and they are para class SM14, which is intellectual disability. So looking forward to seeing them in action. Jack Bugler was got countless titles last week at the New Zealand Short Course. And he'll be looking for, he collected a number of New Zealand records as well. And David Beck, obviously now too old for this, and I'm sitting alongside here with Paralympic legend Cameron Leslie. And Cameron, how old's David Beck now?
He's early 20s now. He still holds the New Zealand record. He loves the short course racing, does David, and yeah, I'm sure Jack will be looking forward to chasing down his New Zealand record and laying a claim for it on himself.
Yeah, it must be great to see these para swimmers sort of coming through. And now we're ready to resume the program with time final number 3 of the boys' 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Bream Bay, Fidel Paulson. Lane 2 from Auckland Grammar, Mark Galloway. Lane 3 from John Paul is Mukalash Joyce. 4 from Auckland Grammar, Justin Chow. 5 from Francis Douglas, Liam Thompson. 6 from Napier Boys, Ryan Hurley. Lane 7 from Palmerston North Boys, Ryan Stock. And lane 8 from St John's, Jonty Sheriffs. timed final number 4 of 18, the boys 100 metres individual medley. Lane 1 from Kristen Sam Hewlett, 2 from St Bernard's Oscar Strickland, 3 from New Plymouth Jack Keller, 4 from Northcote Dominic Wharepuri. Lane 5 from Lathkiel is James Church, 6 from Rangitoto Jimin Lee, 7 from Auckland Grammar Luke Gibson, and 8 from Glendowie David Lee. And finishing up, that is James Church in lane 5, wins timed final number 4. Time final number 5, lane 1 from Rangitoto College, Arthur Makaroff Patton. 2 from Palmerston North, Joshua Carroll. 3, John Paul Dion Wright. 4 from Gisborne, Angus Blair. 5 from Auckland Grammar, Harrison Cluwins. 6 from Palmerston North, Ian Sui. 7 from Glendowie, Daniel Hoglinger. And lane 8 from Hamilton Christian is Jeremy Lee. And a tight race there for time final number 5, between 4 and 5. And that was Angus Blair and Harrison Cluwins. In lane 1 from Western Springs is Tobias Beaumont. 2, St Paul's Samuel Peoples. 3 from Mount Albert, Tito Tipi. Lane 4 from Kapati is Alexander Sisioni. Sorry, that was Kapiti. Lane 5 from St John's, Taniko Shane. 6 from New Plymouth, Oscar Rust. 7 from Otago Boys, Ryan Day. And 8 from Mount Albert, Sebastian Taku. Fast finish to the wall. It was Tito Tipi that leads the way through 105.32, which was 3 seconds under his entry time. Second by the looks is lane 2's Samuel Peoples. This is time final number 7 of 18 in the boys 100 metres individual medley. Lane 1 from St Bede's Louis Bell, 2 from Westlake Lan Hamlin-O, 3 from Tawa Hara Hughes, 4 from Maclean's Daniel Keblinski, lane 5 from Sacred Heart William Waters, 6 from Takura O Wairaro is Thomas Travers, 7 from Francis Douglas is Daniel Calabolt, and 8 from Napier Boys Taran Butler. And we've got this race and the next one before we get into the timed finals of the age groups. And first up will be the 13-year-olds. The race after next. And the swimmers in the earlier time finals wanting to bust out a good time to try and shake things up later in the program, try and get on that podium. And finishing fast there is Hara Hughes from Tawa, 104.46, which is 4 seconds under. This is time final number 8, Alex Perry from St Kent's in 1. Palmerston North's Alexander Willis in 2. Ryan Good from Napier Boys in 3. St Kent's James Crosby in 4. St Kent's Marshall Setu in 5. Lane 6 for Mount Albert, Hunter Dobson. Lane 7, Tauranga Braden Shravi. And lane 8, Christ College, Connor McCulloch. Good there, win there. Lane 6, Hunter Dobson, 101.10. Just looking at his seed time. 6 seconds under. Some great times this morning. A few more races before those age group time finals. Apologies, we've got another 5 timed finals before we start with the 13-year-olds. This is time final 9 of 18. Lane 1 from Howick, Ryan Sargent. Lane 2 from Whanganui, Marley Orr. Lane 3 from Hillcrest, Kaz Laura. 4 from St Peter's, Harvey Williams. 5 from Henderson, Sean Karina. 6 from Palmerston North, Cole Phillips. 7 from Pakuranga, Leon Duke. Lane 8 from Rangitoto, Caleb Wyatt. Lucky Lane 6 winning that one again. Cole Phillips from Palmerston North coming in 1:02. 6 seconds under his entry time. Sorry, 4 seconds under. And led that by a couple of seconds from Kaz Lower and Marley Orr. Time final 10 of 18 of the boys 100 metres individual medley. Heading down the first 25 metres butterfly, Mount Albert, lane 1 is Carwin Lee. Lane 2 from Trident, Caleb Carlisle. Lane 3 from Hamilton Boys, Elijah Singleton. 4 from St Andrews, Callum Lockhart. 5 from Christ College, Daniel Bridgman. 6 from Auckland Grammar, Joshua Drake. 7 from Avondale, Jacob Lawrence. Lane 8 from St Bede's, Finlay Knox. And the medley, one of those events where the lead can change frequently with the different swimmers' strengths. And you'll often see the breaststroke. Breaststroke's a great stroke too if you can be handy at the other 3. If your best stroke is breaststroke, then you can get a lead in that and then tear away in the freestyle, as we've seen with lane 2 and 6 here. Joshua Drake and Caleb Carlisle hit the wall, and it's Caleb Carlisle that takes it, just under 1:03. Time final 11 of 18. Boys 100 metres individual medley. Lane 1 Boston Haddon. 2 Jaden Wilson. 3 Henry Williams. 4 Gus Shivnan. 5 Cooper Gouge. 6 Dion Gerard Cabolton. 7 Jack George and 8 Luca Matenga. Get to the 75 metre mark pretty much straight across the board. Fast finishes coming. Challenge from lane 5. Cooper Gouge. Gus Shivnan in 4. And Gus Shivnan just gets it by 0.1 of a second. Henry Williams in 3rd, a further 0.2 back. Time final 12 of 18. Lane 1, Carlos Hardy. 2, Levi Holman. 3, Kieran Watson. 4, Gustav Kemper. 5, Joseph Stewart. 6, Joe Cook. 7, Michael Lansdowne. And 8, Johnson Lee. And you watch the turns at the end of the backstroke leg, some opting for the flip turn and others just the touch and go. And looking strong here, Joseph Stewart. He's got a half body length lead over lane 1's Carlos Hardy. Body length, in fact, comes home very strongly indeed. 59.48. 5 seconds under his list time. Great swim there by Joseph Stewart. Carlos Hardy from lane 1 in second. Levi Holman from lane 2 coming in third. Time final 13 of 18. The last of the time finals before we get into the age groups. In lane 1, Zach Reeder. 2, Alex Margison. 3, Mason Jenkins. 4, Jeremy Doig. 5, Caleb Thomas. 6, Cale Twist. 7, Caleb Parsons. And 8, Cal Eagledon. Seed times here of 102.91, but I do sense we're going to get much faster than that with previous heats going faster. And strong start here in lane 7. This is Caleb Parsons leading them through the 75, Caleb Thomas. And coming home, lane 3, Mason Jenkins. Half a body length in front, goes to the wall. Caleb Thomas. 102.04. Introducing the first of the age group time finals. These are the fastest seed of the 13-year-old boys for the 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1, Oliver Rumney. 2, Oliver Mowat. 3, Mason King. 4, Leo Arrowsmith. 5, Callum Gordon. 6, Dylan Kowalowski. 7, Daniel Williams. And 8, James Bain. And looking across the field, lane 5's Callum Gordon and Oliver Mowat, who's had a storming run over the last couple of weeks. An age group, New Zealand 13-year-old age group record in the 100 metres butterfly last week. So no surprise he started well, heads into the breaststroke. He's going to be hard to beat. Oliver Mowat in 2. He turns first, but just by a small fraction. Into the freestyle, he looks over, he's got some work to do, but powering home in the freestyle, this is Callum Gordon's going to take it. Leo Arrowsmith in the middle of the pool. Callum Gordon takes the 13-year-old secondary school title. Oliver Mowat holds on to second, just over 104, and 0.1 back to Leo Arrowsmith. Good start to our age group time finals. And standing up behind the blocks now is the 14-year-old boys time final. In lane 1, Mitchell Herberley. Lane 2, Sam Kilda. 3, Sam Kenny. 4, Jasper Cornish. 5, Ryan Peck. 6, Matthew Brunning. 7, Jackson Kennard. And 8, Quinton Wong. And a good start here by Ryan Peck in lane 5. He's got a half body length over lane 6, Matthew Brunning, who's had a good couple of weeks. Jasper Cornish in the middle of the pool, lane 4, sitting in 3rd. And starting to come through in that breaststroke leg. Again, we're going to see a turn it to the 75 almost together. They turn for home. Great length there by Jasper Cornish in the breaststroke. Winding it up in the freestyle, lane 4, the fastest qualifier. Challenged here by Ryan Peck in lane 5. Ryan Peck's going to take it. I think they head to the wall in the 14-year-old boys. He does just 0.1 of a second. Jasper Cornish takes 2nd. And he's pretty happy about it. Matthew Brunning in 6 takes 3rd. It's a very close final, that one. Behind the blocks, beside the blocks, is the 15-year-old boys ready to go in the 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1, Hugo Batchelor. 2, Oliver Sargison. 3, Hugo Rothel. 4, Michael Hahn. 5, Alex Odom. 6, Quinn Walden. 7, David So. And 8, Jake Stevens. Now look out for David So in lane 7 through the breaststroke, but some solid swims from Hugo Rothel and Alex Odom in 3 and 5 to kick us off through the first 50. David So in lane 7, one of the fastest breaststrokers in the country. He comes through to turn together with lane 4's Michael Hahn. Can he hold on in the freestyle? David So, lane 7. Challenges here from Hugo Rothel and Michael Hahn in the middle of the pool. It is Hugo Rothel, lane 3 wins it. Just over the minute, 0.8 of a second back to David So and 7, Michael Hahn in the middle of the pool, 3rd. Next up, the 16-year-old boys, time final, 100 metres individual medley. Lane 1, Oliver Heaton. 2, Thomas Murray. 3, Jack Keeper. 4, Andy Chong. 5, Sam Brown. 6, Tarquin Magna. 7, Connor Barr. 8, Harrison Cook. This one's going to be a tight one, ladies and gentlemen. Some champions in here. Sam Brown holds numerous New Zealand age group records. Jack Keeper had a great event last week. Andy Chong from Auckland wasn't here last week. He was at the Auckland Shore Course. So we look at it, lane 4. Andy Chong goes through first into the breaststroke. Sam Brown pushing him on the outside, lane 5. Sam Brown in some real strong form. Coming through strongly, Jack Keeper in the breaststroke, no surprise there. They go to the wall, it's lane 4 and 5. Andy Chong, Sam Brown. Sam Brown from Rangatai. Here he comes, charging down the final lap. Andy Chong's not going to catch him. They go to the wall, 56.99. Just outside the New Zealand age group record, so Not too bad, pretty fast. Probably a PB this morning for Sam Brown. Andy Chong coming in second, 57.73. And third place, lane 2's. Lane 3, I should say. Lane 3's Jack Keeper. We now move to the timed final of the 17, 18-year-old boys, 100 metres individual medley. Angus Kelleher in 1, Matthew Sexton in 2, Bronson Lloyd in 3, Tyler Tapper in 4, Ben Littlejohn in 5, Connor Farrell in 6, Isaac Frewen in 7, Taiko Torepi Ormsby in 8. This one's going to be just as exciting, and Ben Littlejohn coming out real strong in the backstroke, as is Tyler Tapper in lane 4. Lane 1 going well, Angus Kelleher. It's all going to be out the turns and the underwater work here into the breaststroke. Strong work there by Bronson Lloyd. Bronson Lloyd charging ahead in the breaststroke. Lane 8 going well. Taiko Torepi Ormsby as well. But looks to be Tyler Tapper and Bronson Lloyd in the middle of the pool. Little John a little bit behind at the moment. Bronson Lloyd from Tawa. Bronson Lloyd holding it just by a slender margin. Tyler Tapper coming strongly in the final metres. Bronson Lloyd takes it, 56.43. Tapper second, Little John third. We move now to event 111, the 100 metres individual medley for boys para multi-class. In lane 3, Kuda Tafai. Lane 4, Jack Bugler. And lane 5, Bailey Conlon. All of these swimmers swimming in para class SM14, which is the intellectual disability. And here with Cameron Leslie in commentary. Cam, let's talk us through how these swimmers are going, what we should expect.
Yeah, I'd certainly expect Bailey and Jack to have a good race there. They've both swum really well last week. Bailey made his first appearance at the national event last week. Jack into his second year of racing at national events, but he had a hell of a week last week.
He did indeed. Spoke to him a number of times, interviewing him after his races, and he leads the way. And with all of these swimmers in the same class, it is the one that hits the wall first that will win. And Jack Bugler getting into his favoured stroke, breaststroke, as he comes down to the 75-metre mark. Bailey Conlon on his outside. So he did a 1:13.26 last week at the New Zealand short course. He comes through. Let's have a look at the time. No, he's just over that. See if we can get him underneath his time. Just over. 1:14.63. Well done to Jack Bugler for winning that title. Second to Bailey Conlon, and it'll be third to Kuda Tafai. Well done. Well done to those swimmers.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Welcome back to the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships here live and free on Sky Sport Next YouTube channel here at Waterworld in Hamilton. Moving now to event 12, the girls 100 metres individual medley. There are 16 time finals, and standing alongside the blocks is time final number 1. In lane 1, Holly McCarthy. 2, Islay Boyles. 3, Julia Kim. 4, Jessica Pilbrow. 5, Hiriata Croswell. 6, Michaela Fautimiao. 7, Urban Cooper Kerapa. And 8, Monique Bartlett. Great finish there in lane 8 by Monique Bartlett in 1:11.50. 6 seconds under her entry time. Time final 2 of 16, the girls 100 metres individual medley. Lane 1, Jessie DeVries. 2, Kayla Reynolds. 3, Isabel Whiteman. 4, Amelia Austin. 5, Sophie Sam. 6, Chloe Clark. 7, Florence Venner. And 8, Tyler McNaughton. Time final 3 of 16. The girls 100 metres individual medley. Lane 1, Rebecca Pitout. 2, Holly Wright. 3, Madison Maddock. 4, Willow Phillips. 5, Stevie Bishop. 6, Sophie Winter. 7 Lucy Gleeson, and 8 Imogen Waite. Nice strong swims here in lane 1. This is Rebecca Pitout and lane 6 coming through, Sophie Winter. Lane 1, Emma Morton. This is time final 4 of 16. 2, Caitlin Hewson. 3, Sophie Perry. 4, Carolyn Yu. 5, Lily Matenga. 6, Amani Tahaya. 7, Taylor Miles. And 8, Eden Motley. And Taylor Miles in lane 7 broke the 13-year-old girls New Zealand age group record last week. And she leads them through comfortably. Taylor Miles in complete control of this 4th time final. And we'll be watching her time for the 13-year-old time final coming up later in the program. Taylor Miles coming through to win, and we'll take a note of that time. 109.37. Carolyn Yu from lane 4 is second. Sophie Perry from lane 3 in third. Time final 5 of 16. Lane 1, Eva McGooch. Lane 2, Isla Brain. 3, Danelle Botha. 4, Isabella Wilson. 5, Sienna McEwen. 6, Mia Booth. 7, Shaylee Brewer. And 8, Andy McGrathen. We head into the age group time finals at time final number 12, currently at time final number 5. And a few disqualifications coming through for this event. No surprises there. Lots of technical aspects of the 100 metres individual medley. These swimmers having to touch the wall in certain ways. They can't come in on their front or their side in the backstroke. They've got to be on their back. And touching the wall is Shaylee Brewer, lane 7. Good swim from her. 3 seconds under her seed time. Time final 6 of 16, the girls 100 metres individual medley. Lane 1, Kaya Swiggs. 2, Naomi Cooper. 3, Nina Goebel. 4, Anika Yeldon. 5, Savannah Eve Martin. 6, Hannah Piper. 7, Emma Wallace. And 8, Lily Hall. Neck and neck at the wall halfway through lane 4 and 5. Anika Yeldon and Savannah Eve Martin. Anika Yeldon, Queen Margaret, Savannah Eve Martin, Westlake girls. And now completely flat across the field in the lead for Emma Wallace. Emma Wallace in lane 7. Is she going to be caught though? She's trying her best to hold on. She's looking over. She's going to get there too. Well done to Emma Wallace in lane 7. Hannah Piper takes second from lane 6 and Anika Yeldon. Lane 1, Sarita Hetherington. 2, Lucy Woodall. 3, to release dance. 4, Amber George. 5, Hannah Kaur. 6, Danielle Curlett. 7, Olivia Bain. And 8, Anna McGowan. And Amber George cruises home for a win there in time final number 7 I should say. 109.34, a couple of seconds underneath her seed time. This is time final 8 of 16. The girls 100 metres individual medley. Kate Wheeler in 1, Eva Allen in 2, Florence Nelson in 3, Emma Molsed in 4, Isla Marsh in 5, Lara Grossev in 6, Duyon Kim in 7 and Emma Parsons in 8. Going to the wall, lane 8's Emma Parsons takes that time final out 110.48. Emma Molstead in 4th, second. Eva Allen from lane 2 is third. And a plug for R-Line. They've got a new batch-tested product available up there now. So a new product from R-Line at the end of the grandstand in the landing above the dive well. So go and check them out. And looking at those results, pretty close across the board, 3 seconds. Moving now to time final number 9. In lane 1, Rebecca Loach. 2, Mia Boot. 3, Dasha Barbina. 4, Anna Lepore. 5, Maisie Perium. 6, Caitlin Cook. 7, Erica Patterson. And 8, Grace Bake. Maya Boot doing a great job in lane 2 from the Hibiscus Coast up there in Auckland. And lane 4's Anna Lepore. Lane 8 doing well too, Grace Bake. Epsom Girls Grammar. It's going to be lane 8 and lane 4, Grace Bake and Anna Lepore. For time final number 9. Time final number 10 of 16. 2 more to go before the age time finals. This is Lily Cooney in 1, Hannah Milne in 2, Jelani Frazier-Wetzel in 3, Summer Osborne in 4, Anna Sate in 5, Holly Hunn in 6, Morgan Ritterhoff in 7, Jordan Williams in 8. Summer Osborne in 4, being challenged now by Jelani Frazier-Wetzel. And as the Westlake girls know, it's a big strong finish here by Summer Osborne, cleaning up on that final 25. Looked all the business in that last 12.5 metres. 107.31. The 11th time final, lane 1, Rebecca Wilkins, 2, Lucy McKinnon, 3, Chloe Seaman, 4, Erica Fairweather, 5, Jade Houston, 6, Maya Adams, 7, Natalie Hull, and 8, Tess Winneray. Erica Fairweather, the New Zealand age group record holder from last night in the 400 metre freestyle. She's got some real speed too. So away we go. She leads the way by half a body length into the 50 metre mark. will be taking a note of her time for the latter heats. Powering ahead, you don't often see breaststroke from Erica Fairweather, but she's doing a pretty handy job of it. Goes to the wall a body length ahead and into her favoured Freestyle. Not sure quite why Erica Fairweather's in the unseeded heats, but must be a reason for that. She goes to the wall, 1:03.70. And Rebecca Wilkins in lane 1, second. Lane 8's Tess Winneray comes in third. This is the 13-year-old girls timed final. The fastest 8 13-year-old girls doing the 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1, Charlotte Steele. Lane 2, Alina Bao. Lane 3, Clara Pranimina. Lane 4, Danielle Asiata. 5, Mulan Chansi. 6, Paikia Cecile. 7, Alina Wong. And 8, Manu Taonga Longo Lilo. Well done. Here we go. The final 12.5 metres. Lane 4 and 5. Danielle Asiata, Mulan Chansi. It's going to be Danielle Asiata just by fingernail at the finish. Fourteen-year-old girls now, the timed final. Lane 1, Milana Tapper. 2, Lanahay Connolly. 3, Alexandra Campion. 4, Liv Peebles. 5, Gabrielle Doyle. 6, Amy Teekman. 7, Talita McEwen. And 8, Zoe Wilkinson. This is going to be a good one. Liv Peebles takes them through the first 50 looking comfortable. Hits the wall into the breaststroke. Gabrielle Doyle in lane 5. Amy Teekman in 6th. The Talita McEwen in 7. Not used to seeing her in the position she's in now. She'll need to do some work in lane 7. Liv Peebles doing a great job. 25 metres freestyle to swim. Liv Peebles has got it by a body length. Looking very, very strong. Anyone's for second at the moment. Lanahay Connolly, Alexandra Campion, Gabrielle Doyle going for second. And it is lane 3's Alexandra Campion taking second. Lanahay Connolly in third. And a great swim there by Liv Peebles to win the 14-year-old girls title. timed final of the 15-year-old girls 100 metres individual medley. Lane 1, Isabella Thurlow. 2, Charlie Toos. 3, Melissa Cowan. 4, Mahani Van Rooyen. 5, Cassandra Taylor. 6, Savannah Burke. 7, Isabel Campion. And 8, Kira Allett. A packed field this one as well. Lots of swimmers in this one. Melissa Cowan, the New Zealand record holder for the breaststroke events, in lane 3. And she's already leading, which is dangerous because she's going to head into her favoured breaststroke leg next. I don't think anyone's going to catch her. She is going to fire away here. Mahani Van Rooyen in lane 4. New Zealand record holder for breaststroke open in lane 3. Lane 8's Kira Allett doing well. Melissa Cowan turns for home. Into the freestyle leg. She's got 2 body lengths over the rest of the field, looking fantastic. Just over the New Zealand record. She comes in at 103.81. Sixteen-year-old girls, 100 metres individual medley, timed final. Lane 1, Georgia Wills. 2, Edie Ansell. 3, Leah Milner. 4, Laura Littlejohn. 5, Zyleka Pratt-Smith. 6, Amy Crosby. 7, Tori Grout. And 8, Abby Swain. Starting strongly, Laura Littlejohn, fresh off her 100-metre freestyle New Zealand age group record last night. She would have seen Erica Fairweather's time earlier in the program and will be gunning to beat that. Time to beat 103.70, Erica Fairweather. And Laura Littlejohn, she is the New Zealand age group record holder at 101.04 last week. So swimming extremely well. But Zyleka Pratt-Smith is looking strong in lane 5. Into her favourite freestyle leg now, Laura Littlejohn powers home in this 100 metres individual medley. Zyleka Pratt-Smith is holding strong for second. Third, perhaps Leah Milner from Auckland. 102.19. And Zyleka Pratt-Smith second. Looks like Erica Fairweather will sneak into third overall standings. Leah Milner third in this event. Lane 1, this is the 17, 18-year-old girls, 100 metres individual medley. Lane 1, Meg Christophers. 2, Hannah Morgan. 3, Nicole Lockie. 4, Gina McCarthy. 5, Molly Shivnan. 6, Sarah Wilson. 7, Charlize Tordoff. And 8, Jordan Rogers. And the backstroke specialist, Gina McCarthy, is sitting just in second at the moment. She'll turn into the breaststroke now. A bit of work to do here in the middle of the pool. Nicole Lockie in 3, Gina McCarthy in 4, Molly Shivnan in 5. McCarthy starting to come through in 4, but she's getting challenged here by Shivnan from Mount Maunganui. Turn for home, nothing in it, 0.1 of a second. They'll know how close it is, but Gina McCarthy, a class act, is going to come home half a body length in front to take the 17, 18-year-old girls title here at the 2020 New Zealand Secondary Schools Champs. A 104.61. So welcome back to the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships here, and the next event is the skins event, and we'll be starting with the boys 16 and under. In fact, we're going to take a short break and we'll be back to resume session 2 in a few moments.
Para-swimmers are placed into classifications according to their level of impairment. To illustrate, Lexi is using just 2 classes with 3 examples in each. More impaired S7 swimmers on the left, less impaired S10s on the right. Each swimmer's class has a world record for the event they're both racing in. Multi-class racing allows swimmers from different classes to compete against one another, and they do this by generating points. If they swim quicker than the world record in their class, they score above 1,000 points. Swim slower, and they score fewer than 1,000. This means that the swimmer that makes it to the finish line first might not win the race. In this example, the S7 swimmer has more points than the less impaired S10 swimmer because they were closer to the world record in their class. Only when all the swimmers have reached the finish line is the race outcome confirmed.
From the schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
One day.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Welcome back to the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships here from Waterworld in Hamilton, coming to you live on skysportnext YouTube channel. Next in the program is the 4x50 metre skins relay, and that's for the under 16 boys first, and then the over 16 boys. Then we'll move to the girls. Now, how this works is there'll be 8 swimmers line up on the blocks. They swim a 50 metre freestyle. The swimmers that come in 7th and 8th will be eliminated. Then we'll go with 6 swimmers. They'll spin the wheel before they do the next 50 to find out what stroke they're doing. Then they'll do another 50. And the 5th and 6th finishers will be eliminated when there'll only be 4. And they'll spin the wheel again to find out what stroke they are doing. 4 swimmers will take to the water for 50 metres of that stroke. 3rd and 4th place will be eliminated, and then the final 2 swimmers will battle it out over the stroke from the wheel to find out who is the skins winner for the under 16 and under. Sorry, it was under 16 for the skins. And we'll do that across the 16 and over, and then the girls, both age groups of the girls. And not far from getting ready to go, the swimmers have been briefed by Technical Director Gavin Ion. So we're about to get underway. Gavin, the technical director, is going to spin the wheel for the first stroke. And a nice big hefty swing for the first one. And just waiting for it to slow down. Swimmers looking on for what stroke they will swim for the first 50. And it will be freestyle for the 50, and then the winner of the 50s will get to spin the next one. So this is the under 16 boys skins. Freestyle for the first, it's 50 metres. The first to touch the wall will spin, have the opportunity to spin. Hugo Rothel is in here, Michael Hahn, Hunter Dodson, Cooper Dodge, Ryan Peck, Jasper Cornish, Hugo Batchelor and Caleb Carlisle. Now the final two swimmers, 7th and 8th, will be eliminated. So they want to go fast. 7th and 8th will be eliminated. And we look at the times on the board. And just waiting for those times to come up. Here they are. So 7th and 8th will be lanes 7 and 8 are eliminated. And the winner in that one is Ryan Peck. He'll get to spin the wheel. So Ryan Peck will get him over here to spin the wheel for the next 50. They go on the 2 minutes 30. So a little bit of a break here. A little bit of a break, but Ryan Peck over to spin the wheel for the next 50. Ryan Peck, where's Ryan Peck? Ryan, come over and spin the wheel, mate. Not breaststroke, he yells out. Here we go. Oh, he's given a bit of a gentle spin. It's not really going to help you. Let's see, it's probably going to land on breaststroke. As indeed, breaststroke for the next one. And the timekeepers will get them underway on a certain time, so they're going to be going on a 2 minutes 30, I believe. 6 swimmers left. The last 2 swimmers to hit the wall in the breaststroke will be eliminated. Away they go into the breaststroke, 50-metre breaststroke. The final 2 swimmers will be eliminated. So Ryan Peck, who won the freestyle, is in lane 4, but now doing the breast leg, doing strongly, is Michael Hahn in lane 2. Michael Hahn will win it for them, the final 2. Let's have a look. Tick-tock, tick-tock, we wait for the times. Here we go. Cooper Gouge, Ryan Peck are out. We'll have Michael Hahn over to spin the wheel. Michael Hahn over to spin the wheel, which has now lost its little rubber doodacky. So we'll just have to see how far that might go on all day. But we'll see. Michael, give it a spin. I'll watch where that lands. So give it a gentle spin. There we go. And we'll just see where that lands. Slowing down, and I'd say that's butterfly for the next one. Bit of groans and moans there at the thought of 50 butterfly, but 4 swimmers left, another 2 will be eliminated after this event. 30 seconds to go. Get back into the designated lanes. $50 butterfly for this next leg of this event for under 16-year-old boys. Getting tireder by the moment, and now some going into an unfavoured stroke. 2 will be eliminated, 2 will be left here. Doing a good job. This is Hugo Batchelor in lane 5. Hugo Rothel in lane 3 coming through. I think it's going to be Michael Hahn and Hunter Dobson eliminated. But let's have a look. And it'll be Michael Hahn and Hunter Dobson eliminated. And Hugo Batchelor, we can have you, Hugo, through to spin the wheel for the final 50. Well done to those swimmers that made it through that far. Hugo Batchelor, if you could come through to spin the wheel. Go and give it a spin. Huffing and puffing going on here with 1 more 50 to go. Yet to know what it's going to be. And it's going to be butterfly again. Butterfly again for the final 50. Hugo Rothel in 5. Hugo Batchelor in 4. The battle of the Hugos. Counting on the seconds, every moment counting here to recover as much as they can before the final 50. The Hugos hit the pool. Hugo Batchelor in 4, Hugo Rothel in 5. 50 metres butterfly, the 4th of the 50s that they're going to have to swim. They'll be getting pretty tired now. A test of endurance, a test of how these swimmers recover. Head on here, it looks like Hugo Batchelor has got it by a fingernail at the moment. Batchelor comes in, a nice finish. He gets it. Well done to him. And just waiting on those official times to come through. 26.86 and 27.1. So great job for Hugo Batchelor winning these skins for under 16s. A few butterfly, a breaststroke and a freestyle there. And we go back to the spinning wheel. Please welcome the 16 and over now, the skins finalists. And Gavin Iron will spin the wheel for the first time to get our first 50. No, he couldn't go back for a second spin. We'll just see where it lands. It is butterfly for the first one. Butterfly for the first one. Tyler Tapper, Ben Littlejohn, Angus Kelleher, Taiko Torepi Ormsby, Joseph Stewart, Matthew Sexton, Connor Barr, Gus Shivnan. Away we go, the first 50-50 butterfly, 16 and over, skins event. They do a 50-metre butterfly. The men that come 7th and 8th will be eliminated, leaving 6. We'll spin the wheel again. They'll go again after 2 minutes 30 has elapsed. It's a gamble. You don't want to go too fast, but not too slow to get eliminated. And Ben Littlejohn in lane 5 takes them through to win. And the elimination will be lane 1. Connor Barr and Gus Shivnan are out. And we'll have Ben Littlejohn through to spin the wheel. So jumping out the sides, guys, and Ben Littlejohn to spin the wheel for the second 50. Not too much time to muck about here. Get around, get set and get ready. Ben Littlejohn grabs the wheel. And Ben, what stroke are you hoping this to land on?
Not stroke.
Not breaststroke. Normally what happens is it lands on breaststroke. We'll see what happens. It's a long spin. The little rubber doodacky's gone missing, so we wait till it slows down. We take a really good look at where that's going straight down from that part at the top. And it's butterfly again for the 16 and overs. And they wait for the time to tick down before they start again. The girls will be called shortly. We're just collating those numbers from the IM. So girls, you'll be called shortly. Most of you will know who you are. Getting more serious now. These swimmers won't be able to let up too much. The top 6, 5th and 6th will be eliminated. Go down the first 25, just looking at it. Look to be lane 4. This is Ben Littlejohn in lane 4. He was pretty happy about it, landing on butterfly again. Lane 3's Tyler Tapper coming strongly too. And it'll be lane 2 eliminated. Joseph Stewart and Matthew Sexton eliminated from this, leaving 4. And Ben Littlejohn again will come and do the wheel. Taking their sweet time to get out of the pool. Maybe that's part of that kind of not rushing anything between those 50s. Ben Littlejohn will do the wheel again. Maybe he's got some sort of technique. He's been practicing on this wheel, always landing on butterfly. We'll see how we go. Oh, he's done a very gentle one this time. That could backfire on him. Let's see what happens. And it'll be backstroke. Backstroke for the backstroke. 50-metre backstroke. The officials just getting the ledges into place. Angus Kelleher, the backstroke specialist here. So this is certainly favouring Angus Kelleher. 20 seconds, we just get a bit of pressure on the technical officials here to get the ledges into place. And of course, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait just until they are set and ready. Not normally under this sort of time pressure. Into the water, no mucking around. We've got to get underway. Just trying to sneak a few extra seconds in. Whoa, shaky start there. And I shouldn't have spoken through that bit either. 50-metre backstroke. Away we go in the skins event. 4 swimmers left. Only 2 will remain. Angus Kelleher goes first. No surprises there. He'll want to win, but not win by too much. Keep that energy there. I think it's going to be Little John and Kelleher. Taiko Torepi Ormsby and Tyler Tapper, I think, are out. Let's have a look. Well, that time. So just waiting for that to recalibrate. So I'm not sure. So, boys, jump out of the pool while you can. We'll get that official result shortly. So, Angus and Ben will stay. We'll come back to those times. Angus and Ben will stay. Tyler Tapper and Taiko Torepi Ormsby are out. And Angus Kelleher will have you over here to spin the wheel for the final time. Angus, come on over. The time's ticking. 30 seconds until you're racing. You've got to spin this wheel. We've got to get you underway, otherwise you'll be DQ'd. Quickly, spin it. Okay, nice little easy spin. Head back to your blocks and I'll tell you what it's going to be. 20 seconds to racing. And it will be freestyle for the final 50. Angus Kelleher versus Ben Littlejohn in a 50-metre freestyle. And away they go. That time just seems to get shorter and shorter. Away they go, puffing and puffing as they go. 50-metre freestyle. I think Ben Littlejohn will have an advantage here over Angus Kelleher, but we'll see. They turn and Littlejohn goes through first in the 25. Close race here. They come up to the end of the pool. Ben Littlejohn takes it out. Well done to him. And to all the other swimmers. And we're going to get a word. We'll get a word from Ben Littlejohn, the winner, just to see what that experience is like. So when he's caught his breath, Ben Littlejohn will catch a word with you over at the screen there. To announce the girls under 16 skins, Alexandra Campion, Isabella Campion, Kira Allett, Summer Osborne, Talita McEwen, Savannah Burke, Rebecca Wilkins, in the girls 16 and over skins, Laura Littlejohn, Zyleka Pratt-Smith, Erica Fairweather, Leah Milner, Amy Crosby, Gina McCarthy, Molly Shivnan, Sarah Wilson. The reserves for the under 16 girls, Grace Bake and Amy George. And in the girls 16 and over, the reserves are Maya Adams and Eddie Ansell. If you could all make your way over to the marshalling area now, thank you. And we'll get a word with Ben Littlejohn. I'm not sure where he's disappeared to, maybe the warm down pool. Ben, if you've got, here he is. Tough work, that one. Most people wouldn't have done an event or a race like that in their lives. The experience for you, how did it go?
That's a lot of fun. It's the first time we've had something like the wheel to really watch on as the stroke gets called, so good fun.
And butterfly a couple of times there, obviously your favoured stroke for you. You must have been happy.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say I was quite fortunate with the strokes. Managed to dodge breaststroke the whole way, and yeah, it was good.
Did it feel like that time difference that you had between the 50s just reducing by the moment as you got more tired?
Yeah, for sure. And the last one was you're out and then you're back in again.
I could see the time out of the pool getting longer and longer. But well done, Ben Littlejohn, for the first of the skins. So not far away, just gathering the girls for the under-16 skins and then the over-16s. Exciting stuff, very exciting race, quite different. They came in probably 15, 20 years ago, the skins, and haven't been done that regularly, but a real test of endurance and tactics, really. Tactics being that if you're a top swimmer, you don't really want to give it everything in that first or second 50, but you also don't want to do a time slow enough to have you eliminated with egg all over your face. So this is a real tactical event, this one, the skins. So once these under 16-year-old girls do come out behind the blocks, that'll mean that we're ready to get underway. And the wheel just throwing up a whole new element of surprise. Usually skins can be just a freestyle event and everyone knows what they're going to swim this time. You're not only recovering from the previous 50, you're waiting to hear what the next stroke's going to be. No time to prepare, no time to psych up or think about your technique. You're just straight into it. So following this skins event will be the 200 breaststroke for boys and girls, and we've got a number of timed finals ready to look forward to, with of course the final 5 of each being the age group time finals. And just looking over now, the girls getting a briefing from Holly from Swimming New Zealand in terms of how it all happens, how it works, what lanes they'll be in to start with, and of course the lanes change because depending on where they land in the previous 50, they will move lanes to reflect their performance. We'll come back to the under-16 girls after a short break.
From the schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Kira Allett to the pool deck. Kira Allett, thank you. So back here at the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships here, just readying ourselves for the skins. Some nice smiles from the girls, all of a sudden finding themselves on camera. And if Amber George can come on down to pool deck, ready to swim, Amber George. Kira Allett, Amber George to the pool deck, thank you. So, of course, the Secondary School Championships moved from its original date of September through to October. And great to have everyone back racing. So just waiting on a couple more swimmers. We'll be underway very soon. Waiting on Kira Allett, Amber George. So just going to tripped over a chair, surprise the girls here. I'm going to get a bit of a quick word with Talita McEwen. She doesn't know what's going on, but anticipation of the skins. Talita, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling all right. A bit tight on 400, but I hope it goes okay.
And your tactics this morning, is it, I guess it depends on the stroke, but not go out too fast. Is that how you do it?
Yeah, just try and keep up with everyone and not get eliminated, and then towards the end just step it up. And
I suppose breathing both sides going to be important for these girls, making sure they watch each other. It's not often you need to worry about watching where your other swimmers will be, but in this event, very, very important. So they're all sort of a little bit of shaking of the legs, keeping things nice and limber as we wait for our final two swimmers. We'll get underway very soon, just waiting on the instruction of our officials. So Technical Director Gavin Iron giving them a final briefing. We're minutes away from getting these girls onto the start blocks. So they make their way to the blocks now, and to not delay us anymore, I'm going to spin the wheel. So we'll go spin the wheel now. First 50 will be it'll be breaststroke to start with, 50 metres breaststroke. Seven swimmers, meaning we will only drop one swimmer. Only one swimmer will be dropped in the first 50. 50-metre breaststroke, under 16 girls, skins. They swim 50. The final swimmer to touch the wall in this 50-metre breaststroke will be eliminated, leaving 6. So lane 4 comes in first, will eliminate 1, and waiting on the So getting some comms from the timing team on the final swimmer to touch the wall there. Lane 1 has been eliminated. The winner was lane 4. And so lane 4 come on through. Just spin the wheel and off we go. Spinning the wheel. Lane 1 eliminated. And go through to see Holly to check your lanes. Backstroke is next. There'll be no start ledges. No ledges in the pool. 50-metre backstroke, no ledges, reconfiguring the lanes. Given their lanes again, get ready for the 50-metre backstroke, timekeeper. $50-metre backstroke, no ledges the old-fashioned way. 2 swimmers to be eliminated, the final 2 to hit the wall. And looking across, might even come from the side here to see how these swimmers will track. 150 under their belt, a little bit of fatigue starting to set in. Lanes 2 and strongly at the moment. Lanes 2 and 3, maybe 4. And it might have been lane 5 eliminated. We'll soon find out. Lane 7 was the winner. Lane 2 and 5. No, hang on. Just get confirmation. Didn't seem right to me. I was watching that one. Hold the phone. Three and 5 are out, and the winner was lane 7. Lane 7. So we'll spin the wheel. Lane 7, Talita McEwen. Butterfly is next. On through to get your away we go. Amber George there in lane 3. Wasn't even meant to be in the race. Doesn't like butterfly, but she's a champion. Doing a great job. Going down the first lap is lane 6. Leads the way. Talita McEwen in 4. It's going to be close here. For an elimination, it might be Talita McEwen, I think, and Amber George, but we'll get confirmation of that. 5 and 6 go through, 3 and 4 eliminated, and the winner, Holly, was time check, 55 seconds. Spinning the wheel will be, okay, we'll spin it here. 2 swimmers to go, final spin of the wheel. Back to their blocks, and we'll let you know the stroke. Butterfly is the final 50. Meters butterfly to finish the 16 girls skins competition here at the New Zealand Secondary School Championships. Get some honours for the school as well as themselves. Nothing in it. It was very close the first time. Alexandra is going to get there. She does just. We'll get a quick word with Alexandra. Alexandra from St Kentigern's, well done to her. We'll get a quick word. She spun the wheel a few times, had a lot of wins throughout that one, and managed all the way through to the end. Alexandra, come over. Just catching your breath, how does it feel to be your skins champion this morning?
Feels pretty good, really exciting.
Your St Kentigern's team pretty vocal over there. Got any shout out for the St Kentigern's team?
Thanks guys, really loud.
You won a few of those 50s. In terms of getting up again to do another 50 each time, you didn't have much time to think about it. Well, what were you thinking about before you started again?
I was just trying to catch my breath, but I was thinking, go hard. It's only a 50. Better than 200 or 100, so yeah, just trying to be positive about it.
Give her a round of applause. Alexandra from St Kentigern's College winning the under-16 girls skins. And out come onto the pool deck the 16 and over girls skins. We're ready to go this time. Gavin Lyon's going to come over and spin the wheel for the first one. And we'll just start. The wheel being spun for the first 50 metres in this event. It'll be butterfly. Butterfly, it always tends to land on one more than others, and it's butterfly to start with. $16 over girls skins. I've got a whole lot of stars in this one. Laura Littlejohn in lane 4. Gina McCarthy is over there in lane 7, I believe, 6 or 7. Yeah, 7. Leah Milner in 6. Erica Fairweather in lane 3. Amy Crosby in lane 2. Molly Shivden in lane 1. We've got Sarah Wilson lane 8. Zyleka Pratt-Smith in 5. We come to the wall. Waiting on the official knockout. The last two swimmers to hit the wall will be eliminated. 7 and 8 have been eliminated. Amy Crosby, lane 2, was the winner. Amy will get you over to spin the wheel. Bad news for lane 7 and 8. They're out. They're off to the warm-down pool. Amy Crosby to spin the wheel. Oh, that's a long spin. Settle in, I'll get you a chair. I think she's got a tactic here. Let's spin the wheel long enough that you have a longer break. Slowing down slowly but surely. Mr. Crawford, how much time we got? 1 minute to go as it slows down slowly. No breaststroke was the call. And, well, butterfly again. Butterfly again. Butterfly again, the lanes change. Laura Littlejohn now in 5. Zyleka Pratt-Smith in 3. Erica Fairweather in 6. Not her favoured stroke, Erica Fairweather. I saw her face. She thought it's Butterfly again. And they come back. And Laura Littlejohn just easing up on the pedal there a little bit. Amy Crosby and Laura Littlejohn will come through to win, I think. And the knockouts, the two knocked out, will be just waiting on those times and the eliminations for the latest round. Just waiting. I'm going to get a stop myself in a minute. 3 and 2 are out, and the winner was... I'm asking too hard a question. Seemed pretty simple to me. I think it was Amy Crosby. We'll get her over here again to spin the wheel. Amy Crosby. Erica, who won the butterfly? Amy Crosby, was it? We'll get you to spin the wheel. Let's do it. How much time, Mr. Crawford? 30 seconds. Spin the wheel, not too long. Head back. Blocks, I'll tell you what it is. Holly will tell you what lanes you're in. Okay, we'll have to slow down. I'm getting too excited. And it will be backstroke, no ledges. Backstroke, no ledges. We're going to carry on with this one, I think, and I'm going to do it by eye. How about that one? Laura Littlejohn's going to win it. 6 and 4 are out. 6 and 4 are out. Molly Shibnan and Laura Littlejohn will be first and second there, and Laura Littlejohn last two. Spin the wheel. So great job there by some of those swimmers that are now departing, but as Laura Littlejohn and Molly Shibnan hang on. Laura, spin the wheel for the final time. Head on over to the blocks. I'll let you know what it does. Slows down, and the final stroke to swim will be butterfly. We'll just be holding this just for a few moments. We'll just hold. Take an extra little breather, girls. A little bit of extra bonus breather. Just hold on for a second. We're good to go. Away we go. 50 metres butterfly to finish here in the 16 and over girls skins competition. 6 have been eliminated. 2 are left. Laura Littlejohn and Molly Shivnan. A little bit of fatigue would have set in, so you can't count on anything. Laura Littlejohn, though, well ahead. She's going to take this out. Give her a big round of applause for St Paul's Collegiate. Laura Littlejohn wins it. Molly Shivnan second for Mount Maunganui. And we'll get a quick word with Laura Littlejohn now to finish those skins. Fantastic timekeeping by Mr. McCarthy. Doing a wonderful job there on the stopwatch, keeping them all starting at the right time. And Laura, congratulations for St Paul's Collegiate. You must be happy you won it for yourself and your school.
Yeah, I'm really stoked to do it for my school, and I think it's really cool that my brother won before and I could do the same and follow up after him.
How did that fatigue set in over those 450s? You know, what were you doing to manage that fatigue as it built up?
Just like keep swinging my arms and my legs, and I think doing the 200 fly as an event really helps with that because that was 350s fly. So, yeah. Something
rigged on that thing. You think that butterfly's coming up so much?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, the fly's coming up a lot. Could be weighted. No, I'm just kidding. But no, it was really cool.
Well done to Laura Littlejohn, the St Paul's Collegiate. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
Welcome back to the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships here at Waterworld in Hamilton, live on skysportnext YouTube channel. Some very exciting skins 50s there. And interesting to see how, with the different strokes popping up, a swimmer might think, I'm all over this, and all of a sudden you see the mouth drop, the face drop, and it's whoops, it's not my event, it's not my swim, not my stroke, this one, so they have to put in a little bit of extra effort to try and hold on. So always exciting, that one. Well done to our winners across the boys and girls events. We're just over halfway through the program now, or on halfway through. Next up will be event 17, the boys 200 metres breaststroke, where there'll be 8 heats, and then we'll follow with event 18, the 200 metres breaststroke for girls, where there will be 9 timed finals. And following the breaststroke will be the butterfly, 4 lengths of this 25 metre pool, the 100 metres butterfly for boys, and then the girls, and then we'll finish off with the schools 4x50 metre freestyle relay, which expect to hear a whole lot of noise with that one. So another hour and a half or so of racing here at session 2 of the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships. And again, just great to see that form of Laura Littlejohn there. She's just an age group New Zealand record holder, breaking form this week. The championships going through till Sunday morning. And just getting the systems ready to go for event 17. The 3 swimmers behind the box waiting is lane 3's Cameron Roberts, 4 Sam Brown and 5 Ben Hugh. And wanting to get these boys under the 3 minute, well under the 3 minute mark. Looking at the New Zealand record for the different age groups, 2:22 for 13-year-olds, 2:20 for 14-year-olds. The Open New Zealand record held at 2:06.45 for this event. Luan Grobler holds the 18-year-old record, 2:11. 2:13 for the 17-year-olds, Jacob Garrett. And the New Zealand age group record for 15-year-olds, Eric Carr at 2:14. And Ben Walsh holds the 16-year-old New Zealand record at 2:11.39. And the women's event, those New Zealand record now held by Melissa Cowan, who is swimming at this event. The 15-year-old holds it at 2:23.47. We look forward to seeing her in action. She also holds the 14 and 15-year-old New Zealand records. No surprises there. Brianna Crawford holds the 13 at 2:32.93. 18-year-olds held by Katie Keneally, 2:27. Kira Smith holds 17 at 2:25. And Kira Smith, the 16-year-old record at 2:25. Away we go with timed final number 1 of 8 of the boys 200 metre breaststroke. And as we said, lane 3 Cameron Roberts, 4 Sam Brown, 5 Ben Hugh. Pretty even across the pool. Cameron Roberts, Sam Brown, Ben Hugh. First of 8-time finals in the boys 200 metres breaststroke. Coming through to the 150-metre mark now. Sam Brown leads in lane 4, the 14-year-old. Followed by Cameron Roberts in 3, Ben Hugh in 5. Second of the 8-time finals boys 200 metre breaststroke. In lane 1, Sunny Sun. Lane 2, Julian Ling. Lane 3, Oscar Strickland. 4, Harvey Williams. 5, Maxwell Rickett. 6, Sam Molata. And 7, Sam Hewlett. Good finishes there by the first two swimmers, Harvey Williams and Oscar Strickland in lane 4 and 3. finishing in 2:46.71, 7 seconds under their list time. Third of 8 time finals in the boys 200 metres breaststroke, and 1 Samuel Peoples, 2 Andrew Quinn, 3 Carl Chen, 4 Jamie Robbins, 5 Dieter Bussen, 6 Thomas Logger, 7 Luca Lorenz, and 8 Joe Kennedy. Nice win there for Dieter Buswin. Andrew Quinn in second, Kyle Chen in third. First of the age group time finals, the 13-year-old boys 200 metres breaststroke. And in lane 1 is Nicholas Cowan, 2 Miles Julian, 3 Ian Siu, 4 Daniel Hoglinger, 5 Leo Arrowsmith, 6 Mahuta Gemmell, 7 Mukalash Joyce, and 8 Rye Luff. And a good start here by Leo Arrowsmith in 5. Been watching him, he's had some good performances so far. And Daniel Hoaglinger in 4 is on his shoulder. And the thing about breaststroke, generally you can see pretty good peripheral either side of you into the lanes either side. 8 lengths of the pool. Breaststroke being a stroke that is driven predominantly by the legs, which is very different to the other strokes where the arms, the shoulders will drive the stroke forward, drive the swimmer forward. Probably about anywhere between a 60-40 and a 70-30 mix of leg drive to the pull, and streamline, such a big part of the breaststroke. Drive forward with the legs and dive forward with the arms. And the head position, you'll see some breaststrokers will place their head right down flat into the water. Others will kind of be continuing to look forward. And you see those two different techniques in lane 4 and 5. Daniel in lane 4 driving that head forward. But Leo Arrowsmith leads them through the first 150 metres. Final 2 lengths to swim. Lane 5's got a handy margin over lane 4. And an event which some would say would be one of the toughest on the swimming program. A good turn of breaststroke will just absolutely take it out of every muscle in your body. And they're coming through to finish. Leo Arrowsmith will win. Give him a round of applause. The 13-year-old secondary school champion for 2020 bangs the water down. A 2:32, 6 seconds under his entry time. Bit of an embrace there for seconds, Daniel Hoeglinger. Third will go to Ian Sui in 3. This is the timed final of the 14-year-old boys 200 metres breaststroke. Solid, powerful touch at the wall at the first 25 for lane 5's Jackson Kennard. Just like any middle distance event, these swimmers will be wanting to just settle into their pace, settle into their rhythm, and then build from that second 50. The breaststroke and 8 lengths of the pool, the important part is the pull out, the underwater work. Now, the breaststrokers will streamline off the wall, one huge pull and a big kick into streamline, and can be followed by one useful dolphin kick afterwards. And that dolphin kick used to be outlawed, and now it's not. And that gives a little bit of extra propulsion off the wall for these breaststrokers. Leading the way, lane 5 is Jackson Kennard. Lane 3 is Quinton Wong. Sitting in third place, lane 6 is Jimin Lee. .50 metres to swim. Still in charge is Jackson Kennard in lane 5. Not much separating lane 5 and 3. Can Jackson Kennard hold on to the 14-year-old title here in the turn of breaststroke at the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Champs, live from Waterworld in Hamilton? He's going to do that in a solid finish here. Give him a round of applause. Jackson Kennard wins the 14-year-old age group. Quinton Wong will take second, and Jimin Lee third. Moving now to the 15-year-old boys time final of the 200 metres breaststroke. The fastest 8 15-year-olds amongst secondary schools in the country over this distance. In lane 1, Ian Chen. Lane 2, Sean Karina. Lane 3, Elijah Singleton. 4, Connor Eden. 5, Cole Phillips. 6, Braden Shravi. 7, Leon Duke. And 8, Tobias Beaumont. Gliding out in the middle of the pool, lane 4. Connor Eden, Cole Phillips in 5, Elijah Singleton in 3. Times on paper 2:30.09 for Connor Eden, so we should see him start to move away from this field at some point. He's 10 seconds clear. And that's just, you look at the strong leg drive of Connor Eden. Sort of pushing out into that glide and holds that glide for just a little bit longer than some of the other swimmers. Nice streamlined position. And but holding on nicely, Elijah Singleton in lane 3 is starting to up the ante. Intensity here coming up from Elijah Singleton. $50 metres to swim. No, that was it. 2:31.99. 2:31.99, just over his entry time. Some good times there by second and third. 2:30.97 for Elijah Singleton. Cole Phillips in third. Well underneath their entry times. Moving now to the 16-year-old boys' time final. Sixteen-year-old boys, 200-metre breaststroke time final. Lane 1, Corey Brown. 2, Zach Reeder. 3, James Slesser. 4, Jack Keeper. 5, Harrison Cook. 6, Ben Norton. 7, Kalani Bruce. And 8, Max Roberts. And as the Deputy Mayor explained earlier, this $11 million revamp 2 or 3 years ago to this facility has really taken it up a number of notches, and the pool has been deepened from a 1.1 or 1.2 metre depth the whole way through, which was considered the shallower the pool, the slower the pool, and I can attest to that one. I'm sure a few other swimmers can too, but now at 1.6, 1.7 metres deep, it's really brought the pool up to a real national standard here. Strong start in the first 100 metres for Jack Keeper. Had a successful short course championships last week. He turns in 106.44, a margin of 1.2 over lane 5's Harrison Cook, and lane 6 from Auckland Grammar, Ben Norton, sitting in third. Still a wee way to go. 100 metres and 200 breaststrokes, a long way, and a lot can happen. And you can see the head just remains in a similar position the whole time, doesn't sort of dive forward. 50 metres to swim here for Jack Keeper. 1:42.56 through the 150. Hopefully see about I think we're going to see a great time here, maybe in the late teens. Nice lining up of the wall too. No short strokes leading into the walls, which is good to see for Jack Keeper. Increasing that lead to 2.5 body lengths now. Jack Keeper's going to win the 16-year-old title for the New Zealand Secondary School Champs, and he goes into the wall 2:18.75. Great job. Second will go to Harrison Cook, just over 2:20, and Ben Norton in third. Both swimmers got a sneaky smile on their face, pretty happy with that. And Max Roberts coming in lane 8 for Hamilton boys. The 17-18-year-old time final of the 200 metres breaststroke. 4 swimmers in this event. Lane 3, Cole Scott. Lane 4, Caleb Thomas. 5, Oliver Dooley. And 6, Jordan Kelleher. Seventeen, 18-year-old boys time final, 200 metre breaststroke. Lane 6 here is Jordan Kelleher, who leads the way slenderly over Caleb Thomas in lane 4. And as these swimmers tie, they want to be concentrating on a really good streamline off the wall, very powerful pull out. It's off the wall that gives them their advantage in the latter stages. And looking out for it, we look now to the 150 metre mark, 1:48.58. And extending that lead over Caleb Thomas in second in the middle of the pool. The title's surely going to go to Jordan Kelleher in lane 6. He's got too much of an advantage at the moment with 25 metres to swim. And this is where you really got to up the rating. This is where it really starts to hurt in the 200 metre breaststroke. Up that rating, concentrate on trying to pull as much water as you can. Goes to the wall, 2:27.14. 15 seconds under the entry time. The arms come up. He's absolutely stoked. And that concludes the boys 200 metre breaststroke. Moving now to event 18, the girls 200 metre breaststroke. There are 9 time finals, and the first of those are alongside the blocks. Lane 2, Chelsea Lomas. 3, Tasman Hodgson. 4, Sophie Perry. 5, Briar Annett. And 6, Carissa Billington. That first time final being won by Tasman Hodgson. Just sneaking under 3 minutes. Timed final number 2 of 9 of the girls' 200 metres breaststroke. Lane 1, Skylar Marshall. 2, Bailey Robertson. 3, Isabella Toure. 4, Jessica Pilbrow. 5, Madison Maddock. 6, Chloe Clark. 7, Maya Kettle. And lane 8, Iris Wainui-Mackle. This is the third time final of 9 of the girls' 200 metres breaststroke. Lane 1, Molly Roger. Lane 2, Shaylee Brewer. Lane 4, Amalia Cabrera Martin. Lane 5, Georgia Younger. 6, Grace Cito. 7, Carolyn Yu. And 8, Isabella McConkey. the fourth of 9 time finals. The girls 200 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, Katie Hills. Lane 2, Emma Parsons. 3, Tyler Chapman. 4, Morgan Ridderhoff. 5, Jade Morrison. 6, Estella Wainui-Mackle. 7, Samantha Dutton. And 8, Sky Atkins. It's the final of the time finals before the age group time finals. We start with 13-year-olds next up through to 17, 18-year-old girls. Nice win in lane 5, Jade Morrison, 2:43.31. Second, just a couple of seconds behind, Morgan Ridderhoff. Tyler Chapman in 3 rounds out the top 3 there. Behind the blocks now, the 13-year-old girls, the fastest 8, the time final of the 200 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, Jess Mill. Lane 2, Sophie Winter. Lane 3, Eden Motley. 4, Mulan Chansi. 5, Lucy Gleeson. 6, Alicia Lamb. 7, Eva Magooch. 8, Charlotte Steele. The 13-year-old girls timed final. Mulan Chansi just looking graceful in the middle of the field with that long glide at the front. And doing a great job of conserving energy in that first 50. Beautiful underwater work too, out to a body length lead now. Her time of 2:48.42. You can just imagine what would happen if she just wound that up a little bit, but she's going to be careful to keep that glide nice and long for the first, at least first 100. Sitting in second at the moment is Lucy Gleeson. Anyone's for third, 6 and 2 are quite close. That's Alicia Lamb and Sophie Winter. into the second 100. They turn in 1:17.74. A career best on paper here in the program, 2:48.42 for Mulan Chansi. From McLean's. Turns with 50 to go, 1:59.54. And she did I think it was a 36.43 for the last 50. So could be looking at a really quick time here of .235 perhaps. Let's wait and see. Mulan Chansi will win this 13-year-old girls 200 metre breaststroke, and easily into second will be Lucy Gleeson. She goes to the wall. Let's look what time she can do. 2:41.80, 2:44.35 for Lucy Gleeson. Sophie Winter is third. Timed final of the 14-year-old girls 200 metre breaststroke. In lane 1, Olivia Stearman. 2, Emma Morton. 3, Lulu Penman. 4, Lily Hall. 5, Caitlin Cook. 6, Kaya Swiggs. 7, Abby Davidson. 8, Madeline Coombs. Leading them through the first 50 is Caitlin Cook, lane 5, and it's 6 and 7 sitting in second and third. Quite a solid rating here from Caitlin Cook in the first 100. She's obviously going out hard. She wants to get this lead. She turns 1:16.32. Her 50 was a 35.83, so about a second faster than her swimmers either side of her. Does she have the stamina? Can she hold on to this pace that she's set? And you want to give that wall some attention. You want to not make it too quick that you don't get yourself in the best position to get the maximum propulsion off the wall. You want to curl those legs up, not too close to the wall, but close enough to give you everything you can get off that wall. Turn with 50 to go. Caitlin Cook leads these 14-year-old girls through the 200 metre breaststroke. Turns for home now, 2 body lengths in front. She eyes up the wall looking for a PB here. 2:45.29 Caitlin Cook has in the program. Let's see what she can record this morning. And a great finish here, lane 7, Abby Davidson. Abby Davidson coming through for second. Great finish here by her. 2:43.83, just underneath, but Abby Davidson coming through for a 9-second PB in lane 7. Lane 6 is third. Fifteen-year-old girls now, time final, 200 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, Nor Lovett. 2, Cassandra Taylor. 3, Rebecca Wilkins. 4, Melissa Cowan. 5, Olivia Gibson. 6, Dasha Barbina. 7, Trelise Dance. And 8, Alina Zabel. The New Zealand record for this event held by Melissa Cowan in lane 4. The open record held at 15 years of age of 2:23.47. She also holds the New Zealand age group record in 14 and 15-year-olds. So this is her event. She's got a time down of 2:29.95, but coming off a high from last week at the Auckland Short Course Series, Melissa Cowan, you're witnessing the fastest 200-metre breaststroker ever in New Zealand. And I think doing a great job at the moment is Rebecca Wilkins in 3. She's got a time of 2:36.80, but you will start to see some pressure being exerted here from Melissa Cowan. Interesting to know whether she's going to give this 100% this morning or she'll just go out to win the title. Who knows? 75 metres to swim. Nice long touches at the turns, and she turns in 1:49.44, doing 50s of 33.17. Turns for home. The New Zealand record, ladies and gentlemen, 2:23.47. The 15-year-old New Zealand record held by her, 2:23.47, same time. In she comes, 2:26.83. So a great win there for Melissa Cowan. Second will go to Rebecca Wilkins, I should say, and Trelise Dance takes out third. This is the 16-year-old girls' time final 200 metres breaststroke. Lane 1, Kate Cleland. Lane 2, Tori Grout. 3, Jenna Ralston-Larking. 4, Zyleka Pratt-Smith. 5, Madison Wills. 6, Natalie Hull. 7, Meg McLaughlin. And 8, Maya Adams. Zyleka Pratt-Smith in the middle of the pool. Madison Wills on her outside in 5. 2 accomplished breaststrokers. Third place at the moment, Jenna Ralston-Larking, Tawa. And a couple of these girls were in the skins as well, so would have needed a chance to warm down and recoup from that. Going through the 150 metre mark, 153.42. She rounded the 100 in 113.73. She comes in to finish. Zyleka Pratt-Smith wins it easy, the title for the 16-year-old girls. Second will be Madison Wills. Third, Jenna Ralston-Larking. And to the final of the time finals, the 17, 18-year-old girls, 200 metres breaststroke beside the blocks. Lane 1, Neve Morrison. 2, Caitlin Jenkins. 3, Meg Christophers. 4, Gina McCarthy. 5, Lucy McKinnon. 6, Emma Molsed. And 7, Zoe Shuker. Gina McCarthy in lane 4. She's a medley specialist. Breaststroke not the strongest of all of her disciplines, but all the same, she sits in lane 4 and be one to watch as we progress. Lane 5 takes them out fast, Lucy McKinnon. She's the one to beat at the moment, a body length in front. Lane 2's Caitlin Jenkins is sitting in third. Just look at that beautiful streamline at the front of Lucy McKinnon. Completely submerged as she comes in off the arm pull. And just lets that glide just a little bit longer. And of course, if you glide and you streamline, there is less strokes per length, less energy being expended. And to the breaststrokers that don't quite have that level of glide and streamline, they'll be forced to work harder, rate faster, and coming through to the 150 metre mark here. It was Lucy McKinnon through 1:12.45 through the 100, 150.58. 150.58 through the 150. 5-second margin over Gina McCarthy at the moment. Fantastic swim. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Lucy McKinnon coming in to win the 17, 18-year-old title. 2:29.53. Great swim there. Gina McCarthy will take out second. Third will go to lane 2's Caitlin Jenkins. And that concludes event number 18 this morning, session 2 of the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Champs here from Waterworld in Hamilton. We'll be back after the break for event 19, the men's, the boys' 100 metres butterfly.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Welcome back to the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships. Moving now to event 19, the boys 100 metres butterfly. There are 13 time finals, and beside the blocks is time final number 1. Lane 3, Callum Gordon. 4, Sam Brown. And 5, Brooklyn Miller. Winning that first time final, Callum Gordon, 1:04.04 from lane 3. Time final number 2 of 13, the boys 100 metres butterfly. 1, Ethan Buchanan. 2, Luke Gibson. 3, Spencer Cleland. 4, Lan Hamlin-O. 5, Thomas Hunter. 6, Theo Harvey. 7, Quinton Wong. And 8, James Church. Time final 3 of 13. The boys 100 metres butterfly. Lane 1, Bryn Drummond. 2, Alexander Willis. 3, Dylan Bilby. 4, Matthew Brunning. 5, Harrison Cluwins. 6, Elliot Brown. 7, Mitchell Herberley. 8, Fidel Polson. Time final number 4 of 13, the boys 100 metres butterfly. Lane 1, Dieter Busian. 2, Ryan Day. 3, William Waters. 4, Cooper Gouge. 5, Sean Carina. 6, Ryan Sargent. 7, Jaden Wilson. And 8, Caleb Wilson. The 5th of 13 time finals, the boys 100 metres butterfly. Lane 1, Alexander Sessione. 2 is Luke here. 3, Art Woodley Hannon. 4, Oliver Avis. 5, Carlos Hardy. 7, Caleb Carlisle. And 8, Kalani Bruce. And coming to the wall, Caleb Carlisle in lane 7 takes that one out, 59.18. He's been swimming very well. Now to the time final, number 6 of 13. Lane 1, Matthew Sexton. Lane 2, Connor McCulloch. 3, Daniel Bridgman. 4, Flynn Cameron. 5, Jack Kelly. 6, Louis Bell. 7, Luca Matenga. And 8, Oscar Rust. Great swim out here in lane 1 by Matthew Sexton in the first 50. Matthew Sexton holding it out there just under the minute again. The 7th of the 13 time finals, lane 1, Callum Lockhart. 2, Alex Dunkley. 3, Michael Hahn. 4, Oliver Heaton. 5, Jake Stevens. 6, Boston Haddon. 7, Carwin Lee. And 8, Samuel Peoples. We have this event and the next one before the 13-year-old time final. Strong swim in lane 3 by Michael Hahn, but not quite strong enough to hold off Oliver Heaton, who finishes first, 1 minute, 0.65. Into the final of the time finals before we hit the age groups. This is the 8th of the 13 time finals, boys 100 metres butterfly. Lane 1, Gustav Camper. 2, Kieran Watson. 3, Jeremy Doig. 4, Luca Zabel. 5, Curtis Malsop. 6, Isaac Frewen. 7, Michael Lansdowne. And 8, Finlay Knox. The final race before our 13-year-old time final begins. Luca Zabel and Kieran Watson, lane 2 and 4, doing well. Looking to go under the minute here for the 100 metres butterfly, and I think we'll see that. Looking very, very comfortable, and a great technique here in the middle of the pool by Luca Zabel. Goes through to win in 58 flat. It's a good time for him. A second under, more than a second under his seed time. 13-year-old boys, time final, 100 metres butterfly and straight to lane 4, Oliver Moat. He got the New Zealand age group record for this event last week. He'll be the one to beat, but in lane 1, Rai Luff, 2, Andre Chan, 3, Alex Yu, Oliver Moat in 4, James Bain in 5, Mukalas Joyce in 6, Ryan Stott in 7, and Braden Yotchen in 8. And he'll want to perform in front of his peers, in front of his schoolmates. Here, he had to do a swim off last week as well. So this boy's done a few hundred butterflies over the last 7 to 8 days. And looking really strong. 5 metres to swim. Let's see what we can do. 59.38, just outside, just 7/100ths of a second outside of his own New Zealand age group record. Give him a round of applause for Oliver Moat, ladies and gentlemen, a title holder just outside his New Zealand age group record. Second to James Bain, third to Alex Yu. Timed finals, the 14-year-old boys this time, 100 metres butterfly. Samuel Trass in 1, James Crosby in 2, Paul Kim in 3, Ryan Peck in 4, Sam Kenny in 5, Harrison Summers in 6, Sebastian Mara in 7, and Angus Blair in 8. Leading them through halfway through, this is Ryan Peck. He had a great skins, the first 50 or 2 at least. I think they got butterfly first or second, which would have favoured him. The fastest 8 14-year-olds at secondary schools around New Zealand over 100 metres butterfly. Well out in front at the moment, Ryan Peck looking great. Just tiring a little bit in those final strokes, but more than enough to get him there. 59.31 for Ryan Peck. And very close for second. Paul Kim just snapped second by 2/100ths of a second over Sam Kenny. The time final of the 15-year-old boys, 100 metres butterfly. Dion Gerard Capitan in 1, Hugo Rothel in 2, Oliver Sargison in 3, Hugo Batchelor in 4, Chris Jiang in 5, Edward Gio in 6, Ryan Tomoff in 7, and Caleb Wyatt in 8. And you'll remember that Hugo Batchelor won the skins, and it was Hugo Rothel who was right there with him, and surprise, surprise there, leading this in lane 2 and 4. The two Hugos, they go into the final 25. Hugo Batchelor putting the foot down with 12.5 metres to go. He's going to get it over Rothel, and in lane 7 it'll go to Ryan Tomoff. 57.53 for Hugo Batchelor. The New Zealand age group record set in 2018 at 55.99. The 16-year-old boys time final, 100 metres butterfly. This is going to be a goodie. Lane 1, Cal Eggleton. 2, Liam Elliott. 3, Thomas Wilkinson. 4, Andy Cheong. 5, Sam Brown. 6, Spencer Menzies. 7, Gavin Moon. And 8, Mason Jenkins. Andy Cheong in lane 4 from Rangitoto. Sam Brown from Rongotai in lane 5. Andy Cheong in control with 25 metres to go. A challenge coming from Thomas Wilkinson. Thomas Wilkinson is taking him on in lane 3. Thomas Wilkinson might grab this. He does indeed. What a win for Thomas Wilkinson. 55.67. New Zealand record, age group record held by Daniel Loader of 53.96, but a great swim for Thomas Wilkinson. Second, Andy Cheong. Sam Brown into third. Seventeen, 18-year-old boys, 100-metre butterfly time final. Lane 1, Henry Williams. 7, Samuel Potching. 3, Taiko Torepi Ormsby. 4, Ben Littlejohn. 5, Angus Kelleher. 6, Bronson Lloyd. 7, Sean Gibbs. 8, Joe Cook. All the big names in the middle of the pool, the names you recognise, the names that have been on the podium this week and last week. Ben Littlejohn in the middle, 53.37 the time on paper. He's going to be hard to beat this morning. Goes to the wall first with 25 to go. We know he's got the endurance to bring it home. Bronson Lloyd is pushing in lane 6. Bronson Lloyd coming through. Bronson Lloyd from 6 might get this across everyone. Goes to the wall. Bronson Lloyd gets it from 6. Littlejohn into second. Kelleher in third. He's a happy man, 54.68, 0.2 of a second in it. We move now to event 20, the girls 100 metres butterfly. There are 12 time finals, and beside the blocks is time final number 1. Lane 3, Samantha Ward. Lane 4, Anina Loveridge. Lane 5, Brianna McTavish Huruai. And lane 6, Maya Williams. This is the second of 12 time finals for the girls 100 metres butterfly. Lane 1, Sophie Jones. Lane 2, Mia Elsmore. 3, Megan Lilly. 4, Isabella Halili. Lane 5, Elisa Joint Redondo. Lane 6, Monique Bartlett. Lane 7, Isla Boyles. Lane 8, Savannah Eve Martin. The third of 12 time finals in the girls 100 metres butterfly. Shaylee Brewer in 1, Hannah Moore in 2, Lily Martin in 3, Charlotte Matheson in 4, Holly Hunn in 5, Chantal Rapley in 6, Isabella Wilson in 7, and Isabel Gibson in 8. Nice win out there in lane 8 from Isabel Gibson. The fourth of 12 time finals for the girls 100 metres butterfly. Charlize Tordoff in 1, Alice Petrie in 2, Hannah Piper in 3, Stevie Bishop in 4, Kira Conboy in 5, Rebecca Loach in 6, Georgina Verhoeven in 7, and Maisie Day Ellis in 8. Timed final number 5 of 12, the girls 100 metres butterfly. Duyong Kim in 1, Cameron Williams in 2. In lane 3, Samantha Dutton. Lane 4, Talita McEwen. Lane 5, Isla Brain. 6, Kendall Oliver. 7, Jade Vesti. And 8, Alina Zabel. Talita McEwen coming through to win, 106.18. We'll keep a check on that, 106.18. The 6th of the time finals, girls 100 metres butterfly. Lane 1, Olivia Sweetman. 2, Erica Patterson. 3, Georgia Younger. 4, Brooke Miles. 5, Maisie Perriam. 6, Maya Clear. 7, Chloe Biddick. And 8, Ella Crow. And it was looking like the outside lanes for a while there, but it was Brooke Miles who takes it out second. In lane 8 is Ella Crow. Third to Maisie Perriam in 5. Seventh of the 12 time finals, the girls 100 metres butterfly. Lane 1, Sarah Gutzel. 2, Anna Lepore. 3, Amelia Finner. 4, Savannah Burke. 5, Charlie Toos. 6, Alice Williams. 7, Isla Marsh. And 8, Danielle Curlett. .107.32 for Charlie Toos, who wins that one just on her entry time. Next up, the first of the age group finalists, the 13-year-old girls. The fastest 8 13-year-old girls from the secondary schools around New Zealand battling it out in the 100 metres butterfly. Florence Venner in 1, Lucy Lawrence in 2, Danielle Asiata in 3, Taylor Miles in 4, Amelia Bray in 5, Alina Wong in 6, Manu Teonga Logolilo in 7, and Mulan Chansi in 8. This will be a close one between Taylor Miles and Amelia Bray. Amelia Bray takes them to the 75-metre mark. She's holding strong, half a body length, Amelia Bray, 12.5 metres to go. She's going to get there too and win the 13-year-old title. Second will go to Taylor Miles. Danielle Asiata is third. The 14-year-old girls' time final now. Lane 1, Florence Nelson. 2, Hannah Campbell. 3, Kate Wheeler. 4, Liv Peebles. 5, Courtney Matthews. 6, Alexandra Campion. 7, Charlotte Gibbs. And 8, Zoe Wilkinson. Liv Peebles takes them through the first 50. What a talent, Liz Peebles. She's had a great couple of years as she gets older, gets faster. Liv Peebles, a whole body length in front now, coming up to 25 metres to swim. The race will be on for second and third here. Liv Peebles in complete control of this 14-year-old girls' time final. 100 metres butterfly. 4 lengths of the pool into the final 5 metres for her. Let's check the clock. 1:03.21. Great win there for Liv Peebles. Second goes to lane 1's Florence Nelson, and second Hannah Campbell in lane 2. Timed final, 15-year-old girls, 100 metres butterfly. In lane 1, Mehani Van Rooyen. 2, Cassandra Taylors. 3, Esty Jacobs. 4, Grace Bake. 5, Lucy Bartlett. 6, Caitlin Flynn. 7, Isabella Campion. Lane 8, Isabella Thurlow. Nice start in lane 3, Esty Jacobs. And nice work off the walls here for the first two girls. Lane 4, Grace Bake starting to come through. I think Grace Bake's going to turn first. She does. Coming through strongly in the second 50, Grace Bake. But a challenge, final challenge coming from Esty Jacobs. She's not going to let her have it. Esty Jacobs, Grace Bake, 5 metres to go. It's anyone's. The timing to the wall. Grace Bake takes it by 3.3 of a second there, 1:03.00. Esty Jacobs in second, Isabella Campion. Lane 7 takes third. 16-year-old girls time final, 100 metres butterfly. In lane 1, Jade Houston. 2, Georgia Wills. 3, Laura Littlejohn. 4, Amy Crosby. 5, Jenna Ralston-Larking. 6, Kelly Lewis. 7, Madison Wills. 8, Gabriella Jacobs. 3 great swimmers in the middle of the pool, Laura Littlejohn in 3. Amy Crosby was very, very good in that skins, wasn't she, in the butterfly legs? Laura Littlejohn going out fast here. Can she hang on from lane 3? Amy Crosby coming quickly down the third lap. Still Littlejohn in the lead, just by a fraction. Great underwater work by Littlejohn. Coming down the last length, can she hold on? The 100-metre freestyle New Zealand age group record holder. Amy Crosby coming strongly. She goes for the wall. The timing. Littlejohn takes it. Amy Crosby second by just 8/100ths of a second. And Jenna Ralston-Larking takes third. The 17, 18-year-old girls, time final, 100 metres butterfly. Sarah Burkett in 1, Caitlin Jenkins in 2, Sarah Wilson in 3, Nicole Lockie in 4, Lucy McKinnon in 5, Annabelle Genkova in 6, Jordan Rogers in 7, and Rebecca Reid in 8. Even across the field, even across all the lanes almost. Lanes 3 and 4 just starting to sneak ahead. Sarah Wilson and Nicole Lockie. Nice turn there by Nicole Lockie. She leads down the third length. Increases that lead just a fraction. Turns for home. Sarah Wilson chasing. Lane 2 emerging as third place at the moment, perhaps lane 6, Annabella Genkova. But the win will go to Nicole Lockie, second will go to Sarah Wilson, and third goes to Lucy McKinnon in lane 5. That concludes the girls 100 metres butterfly event 20. We'll be back after this break with the 4x50 metre freestyle relay.
One day.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
Welcome back to the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships here live on Sky Sport Next YouTube channel. From Waterworld in Hamilton. We move now to event 21, the final event of this morning's program. Or event 21 and event 22. It is the 4x50 metre mixed school freestyle relay, and they're beside the blocks and ready to go. This is the under 16 mixed 4x50 metre freestyle relay. There is only one of these. This is it. And in lane 1, got a good start. Lane 2, I should say, got a good start. This is Maclean's College. Into the water, pretty even with lane 4, St Kennigan's, and Mount Albert Grammar in 6. Raymond Wang is in there for Maclean's College. He leads the way. Going into the water now is Charlotte Steele for Maclean's and Oliver Avis for St Kent's. The lead's going to change. Lane 6, this is... No, it's not Tito Tipi. Or maybe it is, hang on. And lane 4, this is Oliver Avis, and it'll be Liv Peebles that anchors St Kennigan's. She's going to be hard to catch. Liv Peebles in the water to finish off for St Kennigan's. Maclean's is Danielle Asiata. 6 is Alexandra Campion. St Kennigan's wins it. Mount Albert Grammar second. Maclean's College is third. Moving now to event 22, the 16 and over 4x50 metre freestyle relay. There are 2 time finals. This is the first of the time finals. First of 2 time finals, 16 and over, mixed gender, 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Lane 1, St Andrews C, 2, St Andrews D, 3, St Andrews B, 4, Pakuranga College A, 5, Pukekohe A, 6, Rangitoto C, and lane 7, St Paul's Collegiate A. Great lead given by Ben Littlejohn for the St Paul's Collegiate team. They lead by a comfortable margin. Lucas Zabel is second swimmer into the water. Laura Littlejohn, the brother and sister act. Laura Littlejohn goes in. She won the 50 freestyle at the New Zealand Champs last week. She is the fastest 50 freestyler down here. And this is going to be an absolute breeze of a win for the first of the time finals, but what they'll be wanting to do is really power home to a great time. We're looking for that time. So St Paul's Collegiate will win it. Lane 4, it's going to be close. Pakuranga College in lane 4. Lane 5 is Pukekohe High School. So it's going to be a race on for second here. Great finish here in lane 5 by Abby. No, it's not Abby Swain, is it? Not at all. Someone else, but it's the Pukekohe High School team anyway. move now to the second of the time finals. And this is the mixed 4x50 metre school relay. And getting underway now. In lane 1, Rangitoto College B, 2, Aquinas College A, lane 3, St Peter's School A, 4, St Andrews A, 5, Rangitoto College A, 6, Tawa College A, and 7, Mount Albert Grammar School A. Aquinas College doing well in lane 2. Thomas Wilkinson in the water. Caitlin Farrell goes in with a bit of a up and down dive there. Close amongst lane 2's Aquinas College and St Peter's School A team. Savannah Burke for St Peter's, Zoe Wilkinson for Aquinas. Coming fast are the guys. Taiko Torepi Ormsby, Samuel Potching in 4 and 5. The guys are bearing down Taiko Torepi Ormsby. Can he get there for St Andrews? He will. Taiko Torepi Ormsby will win it. Second goes to the Rangitoto College A team with Samuel Potching. Third to St Peter's. That's always interesting with the relays. The guys and the girls coming in at different times. I'd like to thank all the technical officials that have been on pool deck this morning for all of their hard work and attention. They're now going to leave the pool deck. Can I ask you to put your hands together for our wonderful group of volunteer technical officials? Thank you. Well, it's been a great morning, session 2 of 6 of the 2020 New Zealand Secondary School Championships here. Highlight for me being those skins events, always entertaining, always interesting to see who pops out at the other end. So thank you for joining us. We'll be live on air from 4 p.m. this afternoon for session number 3. We'll see you then.
Go, 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 go.